Hello, a little early, everyone. Halloween mode is still on. I didn't even realize it. Well, until I tested earlier today. Yes. Well, it's showing us. It's just kind of picking somewhere in Newpoint County to show us, but even in the snowy places, it's Halloween. We have a Nightmare Before Christmas situation on our hands. You can also see the Sonic 30th anniversary announcement there in the corner. That summertime announcement is from a while ago. So I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. The food in the slow cooker this week is a southwestern bean casserole, which really is just kind of refried beans mixed with some other seasonings and layered with some cheese. I recognize that scream. I think that's just one of the ones from their Swindle's Insurance ad. Though earlier in the week, I did try out some slow cooker risotto recipes. And those came out very well. Basically at the point where you would be finished cooking the rice in the butter and you would start spooning in already warm broth and stirring it constantly. Instead of doing that, you just put the cooked rice and all the broth in the slow cooker, stir it up, and let it cook on high for 2 hours, and then check it after 2 hours. It might need up to half an hour more, but then after that you just stir in the rest of the butter and possibly whatever cheese, and there you go. So it doesn't eliminate all the stirring because you still have to cook the rice in the butter, but it eliminates the having to keep a bunch of broth simmering and putting it in a little at a time and all that. So that was a success. Definitely happy to leave us at the title screen for a while. This music is cool. And yeah, aside from last week's stream, Halloween was pretty quiet around here. You probably would have heard any knocks on the door I got. And let's see. With all the DLCs we've got, we've done Bigfoot on the stream before. That's what this snowy land was for. We've done the tropical island stuff. Have not done Close Encounters yet, though that rain chair we keep using is from that DLC. Off grid is what we're doing today. Campaign for Mayor Tabitha Windsock by providing healthcare for the supporters of her green initiative. And we've done Culture Shock and Stitch in Time. Never bothered with the fancy dress pack. But, got the other things. So we'll give it just a couple more minutes here and then we will head in. I really didn't realize that it was still going to be in Halloween mode a week later. It literally downloads an update like 2 or 3 days before Halloween, so it's I've never tried doing the thing where you just kind of change your computer's internal clock. That works for older games that just notice the date on your computer to turn on a holiday mode or something. But if it's actually grabbing an update from Steam, then I don't know if it would work for this one. I'll have to try. Oh, and the stats shown up here are for my own personal file because I was testing that one, so we'll get to ours. Let's just go ahead and load it because it'll take a minute to load. Here we are. This is still bugged out. It thinks there's something new to look at, but there never is. Nothing new in the Superbug network. They don't seem to have done a whole lot with that. But yeah, here we are. We've got Flemington. That's one of the base game levels. We kind of stopped doing the base game after we pretty much unlocked everything. We've done some of the special challenge levels. And this looks like a nice green wind farm. It's out here. A Wanderoff, keep campers feeling good. Old Newpoint, Windsock. Okay, yeah, so this is the green area that we're going to be going to. So let's head in. Wanderoff. Keep campers feeling good deep inside this county park. Okay. We should have something about Mayor Windsock's initiative. Okay. All right. Yep, here we are with holistics. So, Wanderoff County Park. Welcome to the Wanderoff County Park, where holistics have been farming rare natural ingredients for years. Once they heard that the mayor was planning to trial her green initiative in the area, they decided to open a nature commune and take advantage of the foot traffic. It's our job to care for the people attached to those feet. Our funding from holistics will depend on how well we're scoring on their new scale. Yes, the less than fine people at holistics have developed something called a wellness index, which uses a number of different criteria to measure the overall well-being of a community. They believe that they've found a correlation between high scores on the wellness index and a willingness to purchase their organic tat. We won't receive much for diagnosing and treating patients, so if we want to make money, we'll need to score well on the wellness index by focusing on its 6 criteria: staff and patient happiness, attractiveness, hygiene, reputation, and cure rate. So this is looking very much like the mansion in the Culture Shock DLC. In fact, this DLC came out first, so this would have been where they pioneered the concept.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, first thing is, from what I was seeing earlier, it sounds like the music that was added to the game later, during DLCs and such, does not have Halloween versions of those songs, so I'm gonna edit our playlist a bit. Currently listening to sitcom strum. Okay, these two pretty sure do not have Halloween mode, so let's resume and keep listening. Alright, now what's our... This is an outdoor zone. This is a big area. Do we have all this area to work with? Yeah, looks like we've got this whole area. That's really big. Okay, that's another one with... It's not sounding Halloweenish. Okay. So let's kick you out of the playlist. And skip forward. Or maybe it'll just keep going. Okay, never mind. Now, where are people going to come in from? That's what I'm not sure of. So I'm gonna just start off by putting a reception desk in kind of a random spot. Maybe they'll come from out of the teepees. That'd be adorable. Oh, and it's all outdoorsy. Look at that. We've got our jack-o'-lantern. We've got a spider web in there and up there. I love the outdoorsy look there. Okay, let's get an assistant. Positive, motivated, but also likes to argue. Never been to space. Well, most of us haven't. And let's not go for expensive ones yet. Let's tuck you in here. Agnes the Walkhammer. You're a great GP, but you're also a litterer. I don't like this. Cheats for brains, but will work for peanuts. That's not so bad, actually. They'll just learn slowly. Okay, set up camp. We'll need higher attractiveness. We need to cure 3 patients and a staff morale of 60%. All right, let's start it up. Well, okay, I guess morale will start high. Have a ready-made toilet.
Trouble making ends meet. Need some extra dough? Call Smell My Cash. Because an 80% interest repayment rate is nothing to sniff at. Smell My Cash. The desperate solution. More 2-Point, more often. This is 2-Point Radio.
There we go. Looks like we got rainwater dispensers already. We've got some carrot dispensers. Over by this other stuff that's growing. Now our first janitor is taking care of this waste that's around. Let's go ahead and get one more janitor if we can. Ah, here's where people are coming in from.
Plants need water.
So this, let's move over here. Sorry to give you the runaround. Some more people. Yeah, people seem to be coming from the campgrounds, so that's kind of cute. Someone has temperature complaints. Oh, it's hot everywhere. Well, let's see what we can do about that. It's expensive, but we could make very good use of things like the ice fountain. Ridiculous as it is. So it's the right way around.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Those concessions aren't in our hospital. Do we not get revenue from them? They are in our hospital. They are inside the area that is available to us. They're in there by default, but they blend in so well it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, someone needs another diagnosis room. So let's give them one. Plunk. And we need a nurse. Ooh. You're inspiring and you're a good teacher and you have good diagnosis skill. I like you. Get in there. And let's get old stuff into all of our little rooms.
To find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Now, does the ice sculpture look good? A little bit.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
And we will want benches. Bamboo benches could look good out here. What seating do we have? Ooh, log benches. Let's go with the log benches. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, weeping iris. Sustained sobbing has left the sufferer with a leaky aperture or two. They require cheering up and a chemical treatment that tightens the body's plumbing. Okay, we get an injection room in. Da-da-da-da. Do we have a ready-made one? No, that is fine. Yes, injection rooms. That's a nice little spot. I'll put something else there. Put it by the windmill. Go. And we will want extinguishers for certain. And we'll want a nurse. Go. Okay, staff are pretty happy. Patients are pretty happy. Hospital attractiveness, we're working on that. Hygiene is very good, and reputation is getting there. A lot of the attractiveness is being pulled down by all this litter and biological waste that's around, so let's get some trash cans in here. Shark bins do not become less attractive as they fill up.
Not harbor secret ambitions.
Let's make sure we put some near our food dispensers. Even though carrots should be free of wrappers. Yeah, the litter was already here. Make sure we have our logs. Looks good. Alright, people are a little bit bored and they're wanting some decorations, so... Where is my favorite arcade game?
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
A couple of these. I'm actually going to move this shark. Okay, our wellness index has dropped a bit. That's alright, we're just getting started. Now, let's dress up the place a bit. We're probably going to need to resort to our sort of favorite fairy lights. We'll just stick those there for now. Staff training required. Okay, let's get a small room in. And that can be in... Oh, goodness. Yeah, see, we're responsible for all this area. So our janitors are going to be spending some time wandering around, picking it all up. That there.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
I'd almost forgotten how much I hated that song. It's like when you stub your toe and it hurts, but a week later you think, it didn't hurt that much. Then you stub your toe again, and you remember the pain. All the pain. Let's hope this next song doesn't sound like a stubbed toe.
Ouch. Okay, now
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find.
I'm gonna search for
Not as you'd
Sonic.
expect to find them.
There we go. Here's our fun stuff. Got our Sonic statue, standing still for a change. We've got our Sonic trees. Got our Sonic poster, Hedgehog's natural environment. Sonic tree actually says, get in the Green Hill Zone. Got a ring, a collector's item. Sonic rug, 30 years went really fast. Sonic
Nurse
flower,
needed in general diagnosis.
don't run on the flowers. And a totem, nice in the background. Aw, that's cute. There we go, you can mark out our arcade zone. Got these. Got a flower. Got a totem. That looks fantastic. I love it. Only 68% sure of a diagnosis. Alright, well, please wait. I will build something new. Oh, let's see. Could just go for cardiology. That's very simple. We've got an injection room. I feel like fluid analysis is often a good room to pair with an injection room. I have a fluid analysis ready to go. Oh, I already had a basic injection room. I was looking for the wrong one. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in. Put this here. That looks a little more interesting. Ta-da! And we're gonna need another nurse. I like to argue, but that's not so bad. Unless you run into someone else who likes to argue. Bill Grunt. I think... Yes, you're our only doctor right now, and you need to be a GP. What else we can hire? Will we need someone who can do DNA and or surgery?
Attention! Please don't look directly at the camera.
soon as this training's done, we can help someone else. Gray anatomy emergency. There's been an outbreak of gray anatomy amongst season ticket holders at the sloop as we hit that time of year furthest away from the season. They're desperate for sport and looking for treatment. Okay. We don't have to do that immediately, and we do need a staff room, especially because staff morale is going to suffer. So. Oh, this is my favorite. What is it? Staff.
Hello, boys and girls in Newpoint County. It's me, the Bogeyman, here to wish you a happy Halloween.
Big, nice staff room. That'll make everybody happy. And I should take this radiator out.
Wind is blowing through the halls of Newpoint Hospital. What's the matter? Afraid? It's Halloween. It's only normal to be afraid.
You're joking! You're joking! I can't believe my ears! There we go. Alright, now let's also
Sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
get another assistant in here. Unhygienic. Dull, but you have high energy. You're terrible, but we need the people. I also just need to expand this counter in general, but that will do for now, and let's get a...
Here's hoping no one sleeps tight in Newpoint County tonight.
Let's get a color lab in. Chromotherapy. I don't want to spread things out too far.
What's that noise you hear when you go to sleep tonight? It's me, the Bogeyman.
He's in. And we need the console.
When you feel a cold breeze blowing through Newpoint County tonight, know it's me, the Bogeyman.
The fact that you have potential doesn't mean anything because you've already learned everything. You'll work for peanuts and you can do a little of
Please use
everything.
the toilets provided.
I'll take you for now. Okay, now we can bring the Grey's Anatomy patients in. New illness, foot in mouth, an infection of the judgment gland. Caused by double yolks and too many group chats. Oh no, that must be a problem. Sufferers will keep saying the wrong thing and must be cured before they really blow it and swallow themselves whole. Okay. And Bill Grunt, you need to become a better GP.
Patients with grey anatomy arriving.
Now let's see, our hospital attractiveness is nearly there. Still got janitors out in the boonies cleaning things up a little bit at a time. This is a pretty large area to keep swept up, though. Got some bored people around here, too, so I'm gonna put in another little arcade zone.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Clean these up with the little post there. Here are 10 patients. Sure, we can try. And let's put in a Sonic statue. It's not too huge. There you go. So cute. However, this receptionist desk needs to be bigger, so I need to come up with a nice way of arranging that. Wow, still not sure of somebody's diagnosis. All right. Well, let's see if I can find out what you have. You have a flower pot on your head. Have you been using TBC treatments?
My latest attempt at finding a hobby, bird watching. Man, those things are fast. Also, people get nervous when you carry binoculars wherever you go, especially when you're staying in their back gardens.
Third floor dungeon.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Oh, it's just the basement, man. It's cool. It's like so profound. Well, let's try the ward. We might need that for curing things too at some point. So probably a good idea to build one just on principle. Fairly rare to not need a ward for anything. Need some more screens. And we're gonna definitely need air conditioner.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Probably a couple of them.
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
Someone from the Department of Green Things is arriving at the hospital. Okay. People are bored over here, so let's give them an arcade.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I'm gonna bring in one more janitor just to make sure we're dealing with all these attractive bits. As part of the Mayor's Green Initiative, your hospitals will receive visits from the Department of Green Things and be given eco ratings. Eco ratings may result in bonuses or fines from the mayor, depending on whether you're helping or hindering her re-election campaign. Okay, we need a high staff morale in order to get our first star.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
So let's make sure we give people generous promotions. You're a janitor. Let's make sure you can capture ghosts. Let's get a ice sculpture in here because it's hot. There. Oh, someone's still not sure of diagnosis? Are we just not staffed enough? Okay, you clearly need something else then. Okay, you're someone we can hire to do psych. So let's build a psych room. Let's put it here. And we'll get rid of that fireplace, because that's just heating the place up. Have a nice ice sculpture, though. It's a very glitzy psych room. Okay, but you're ready to go, it looks like. You outside a GP's office? Yeah, we'll probably want another one of those. And it probably means you're gonna want a clone. Let's take the small one. Staff training required. We'll probably want another training room as well, just to make sure we keep people's morale up by keeping them trained.
Travel information. Buses to the hospital will be busier than buses from the hospital.
We need another doctor. May.
Bad news, listeners. I'm being evicted at the end of the week. Can't really understand why. I pay my rent on time, don't play loud music, and all my neighbors are welcome to play with any of my venomous snakes. I got 48 of them.
Hello again, tiny humans of Newpoint County. It's me, the Bogeyman. Let me tell you a thing about the wolves of the night. Hold on tight, you're in for a fright.
Okay, you need a cure rate and cure 8 patients in Woodwork. Haven't seen that yet. Yep, here it is. New illness, pothead, discovered. Sufferers displace their environmental anxieties onto domestic gardening, taking obsessive care over carnations and chrysanthemums to make up for what they can't control. Common symptoms, other than its namesake head
Later
pot,
tonight, when the moon is just right, the werewolves come out to play.
include nighttime weeding, fertilizer pockets, and bloodshot eyes. Send the patient for treatment in our ward. So I did need a ward. Thank you. Groovy, man. Ah, we have people getting food at the Carrots.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
What do you mean there's litter around the hospital? We've been cleaning it up. We've probably... Yeah, see, we've got janitors out in the far reaches dealing with all this litter. I like these kind of road
All it takes is
tracks.
one bite, and you'll be cursed for the rest of your life.
The Department of Green Things has let us know that we scored an alright on their latest eco rating. They suggest that we be more diligent and considerate and offer us monetary incentive to improve, while acknowledging that they shouldn't have to. Got a promotion. Let's make everybody happy. Did not cure 10 patients because we're not getting enough patients. Kimbo and Flunkel, what are you up to?
Ooh, easy now, boy. Who's a good boy? Ah! You bit me!
Okay, well, Dr. Kimbo, we know that you need GP. Oh, someone has animal magnetism. Caused by mutated pheromones and or cheap deodorant. Well, you know, all these animal lovers. Sometimes the animals are gonna love you back, you know?
Feeling quite strange. I'm feeling quite...
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
New to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize.
Nice!
And some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Ooh, wellness indexes. Doing great. So Holistics will cover 101% of our total running cost for the next 3 months. Okay, we've got animal magnetism. Our
Doctor required.
PT is in training. Cherishes pie. Well, don't we all? Let's just get this place staffed a little more. Oh, this looks like someone who might need woodwork. Either that or they just need to be more honest. Okay, health inspection. Henry Jobsworth, the county's foremost health and safety inspector, has informed us that he'll be visiting us for an inspection soon. Mr. Jobsworth adds that he'd wear his hiking boots if he hadn't just lent them to his brother. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need more water. And
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
ice fountains are really expensive, but I love that they cover such a massive area and don't need maintenance. In fact, this one probably be moved up here. And I should be able to put a better receptionist desk in this area. Motion for you. Let's see if I put this here. I'll have to move this desk over just a little bit, just for now.
Has anyone seen my body? No, me neither.
annual 2 Point Charity Walkathon is this weekend. Don't forget to wear your ribbon. If you want to be easily tracked by government agencies, that is.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay, you guys can use this new reception area. Scale a little better. Tinderbox. Sufferers are characterized by a stifling soreness and a slightly flinty smell, commonly started by long camping trips spent trying to start fires. Okay. Staff morale is good. Work on cure rate. Let's start upgrading some of these machines. And let's see, we're gonna need more attractiveness. So, as always, one of the easiest ways to do this is with fairy lights. This room is already looking pretty good, though. Work on this ward. Although, there's other interesting stuff you can put in the ward. For example, wall monitors. These add to prestige. Ooh, I can put them directly over the beds. That's nice. Might have too many janitors. Oh, now we have too many.
If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
What was that? Couldn't hear you. Cram one of these in? Yes, I can. Now I can't fit fairy lights there. That's okay though, we can put in other things. Retrogaze discovered. An immersive hallucinatory form of nostalgia that causes the sufferer to see things the way that they think they used to be, often in a warming sepia hue, caused by new, generally less bad problems and irregular celestial activity. They need to receive a course of therapy that will show them that things weren't that great then either. Treated in psychiatry. Cool. Benjamin Muffin wants us to launch 2 marketing campaigns. Huh. Not right now. Inspection report is met. Okay. Well, I will work on making the place more attractive and prestigious. And we need more GP's offices.
Welcome! Today I will be harkening back to the golden age of radio by playing a recorded drama written and performed many moons ago by yours truly in the formative days of my career. This was a time when people had an attention span and radio shows were far, far longer, so we have abridged the narrative for your content-craved minds.
Never change, Sir Nigel. Victoria Flunkel, what are you up to? You and Anna need to switch places, really. We need to start differentiating people. Anna, you are to be treatment. Donald, you should be diagnosis. And I'm gonna allow you to stay in the ward for now. Brad, you can go anywhere. You can do a little of everything. Okay, now where is Victoria? Now you're in diagnosis stuff. So let's train you for diagnostics. And then that can be your job.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
Eventually we'll get some people who are specialized in ward. Or if Wilbur would be good for that.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Okay, we still need some more water. Here are 6 patients with pothead. A group of ward patients have just left a holistics hospital and are now moisturized and looking for further treatment. Sure, send them in.
Arriving for the ward.
And we're going to allow more people to work here. Let's just
Nurse to
bring
the
more
cash
people in.
room.
There we go. Our VIPs are cycling in. What thing shall we work on upgrading next? Try the colorizer. These thirsty people.
Inspector Blanbury had received, some 3 weeks prior, an unexpected invitation to dine at the home of a Mr. and Mrs. P.W. Fields. Not one to look a gift dinner in the face, Blanbury had accepted, and now, yes, right this moment, makes his way towards Fields Manor. Inspector Blanbury in Fields of Murder.
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
Well, hopefully our janitors can get on that electrical fallout. Where are people being bored? Mostly around this area, because it's kind of where most of the waiting happens. Got an arcade right here.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
We can see some bored people tending to their own needs. Let's put some more entertainment stuff here. Woodwork required. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, woodworms. Woodworms, located with De-FIB, falsification-inducing bacteria, take up residence in an unsuspecting human. The host becomes stiff and wooden, lies to anyone that's willing to listen, and externalizes their own conscience. They'll need treatment to feel real again. We need to research woodwork. Alright, well, let's get the patient to wait. And let's go somewhere else to research this. Where shall we go? Flemington. Does this have research capabilities? We can work on Flemington while we're researching. Yes. Woodwork. Okay, so what do we need over here? Launch 2 marketing campaigns, which one is done. Cure people in the fracture ward. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Meh, but okay publicity. Just need some decor. Sonic Colors poster.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Adorable wisps.
What's the matter? Afraid?
Litter bug.
It's only normal to be afraid.
You don't have a whole lot of assistants. No one's working in marketing. Oh, you're heading over. Who do we have in research? Just the one guy.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
Earned a lot of money. Ah. Jane, let's make you even better at marketing. Sure. And all we gotta do is... All we gotta do is launch one more campaign when you're done. We need more, ghost busting. Everyone's busy repairing things.
Doctor required in research.
We're terrible. You can start cleaning this up. Train you for ghost busting. ASAP. Ah.
Needed in staff room.
I must have queued up a whole bunch of upgrades or something. Yeah, a lot of upgrades. That's why all the janitors were busy. That fracture ward. Not loads of people there.
Maintenance needed in research.
Let's just get this finished.
Sally Fig Blanket, 2 Point Radio's roving reporter, has been investigating the state of our local hospitals today. I certainly hope she did not waste any time interviewing patients. I mean, what possible value would that have?
Okay, let's launch Well, we've got money. Let's launch a big campaign.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
That'll bring people in for the fracture ward. Meanwhile, research is happening. We're needing rakes and toilets out here. So I'm going to copy this room. It can be here.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
Do another round of upgrades. Drug mixer's fine. Okay, we're mostly just waiting on
General diagnosis.
research, which is almost finished. Woodwork unlocked. Of course, nothing treats puppets like more puppets. Now we can cure patients suffering from woodworms. Okay, back to the map.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
There we go. Assistance. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. There's not a whole lot of people coming in yet. Okay, but now we need a woodwork room. We don't have quite enough money for it, so let's refinance a bit.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay, woodwork. Minimum size 4x4. Alright, we can probably do a little better than that. Let's make it a 5x5. Oh no. 4x5 for now. The door? De-FIB, an unpleasant, unavoidable chapter in the journey to recovery. Huh. Well, that's truly fascinating. Flank it with pineapples. We'll have to take a look at that. New illness, chocolate shorts discovered. An accident caused by long drives, big sneezes, and undercooked camp meat. The afflicted need a change of clothes and someone to tell them that it happens to the best of us. Ugh. Treated in the ward. Cured 5 out of 6 potheads. Ruby. And we need a PANS lab, alright? We need a nurse to run this place. What better hospital attractiveness? I will accept just because it goes into staff morale. And it's time for a PANS lab. Do I have one already?
Blanbury arrived at the Grand Manor House in a storm as turbulent as his nerves. There had been no communication between he and his old friend Percy Fields since a rotten dispute over a dropped catch at Third Slip. Such was the weather that Blanbury didn't spot that the door was open until it was upon him. Hello? Percy? It's Blandry. Why? There seems to be no one here. A thud sounded from upstairs.
No money, no treatment.
Yeah, that was quite a treatment over there. I didn't call attention to it because the radio drama was in progress.
In Pan's lab.
But let's stay over here till our next puppet comes through. Log benches will look very apropos. Someone from the Department of Green Things will be coming to the hospital to conduct an eco rating soon. They say that they're looking forward to getting out of HQ, which is apparently a little part of the mayor's office that she's cordoned off with cardboard boxes. Well, we all know how seriously politicians actually take environmental issues. Okay, here we go. Let's take a closer look at this drama. Aw, you look like a real boy, but you're not really. That's even more terrifying. Fracture ward required. New illness, flappy hamper. Derived from the old expression, a bit of a flappy hamper, the term is most commonly used in a medical setting to characterize the range of injuries that can be caused by the extremities being shut in wicker baskets, caused by windy picnic and bad timing. Alright. Expression I'm familiar with, but maybe I'm not British enough. Okay, we need a fracture ward.
Plants need water.
Let's put this around this way. Bit of a walk, but we're a little spread out here. Happy camper. Oh, alright. Well, you're at low carbon footprint. Carbon footprint, formerly termed sooty foot.
Tiny humans of Newpoint County. It's me, the bogeyman. Let me tell you a tale about the wolves of the night. Hold on tight, you're in for a fright.
Ahem. Formerly termed sooty foot, this condition causes a discharge of smoky residue around the feet and ankles. The sufferer's DNA must be examined and the problem removed from the chain for good. Caused by eating burnt toast, playing with matches, and not doing your part. Alright.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Alright, well let's get that built ASAP so that we can handle that poor person.
Wary tonight, when the moon is just right, the werewolves come out to play.
DNA labs are expensive. I think we're gonna have to... refinance. Okay. Well, I could build the nice one now that I've got all this money. Oh yeah, that's got artwork. Oh, and it's got, well, it's got a lot of heat in that room is what it's got, but let's Sure, let's move this
All it
here.
takes is one bite, and you'll be cursed for the rest of your life.
Move that room over. It'll look a little nicer. And I think I have one person who can do the anyway. Yes. So this needs to be your job now, exclusively. Here we go.
Ooh, easy now, boy. Who's a good boy? Ah! You bit me!
Let's make sure our doctors are sorted.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
You two who can be GPs, you're not allowed to be anything else anymore. And you who are psychologists, only got the one psych room. I'll let you be self-sorting for a little longer.
New from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Okay, now I can do at least a little research on site. So now that I've got a little extra money, I'll build a very basic research room. Doesn't need to be very much of a thing.
Doctor wanted in Pan's lab.
Let's go ahead and upgrade the woodwork. That cure rating is gonna help us more than anything else. Okay, eco rating was meh. Hungry, thirsty, and bored. You were just playing at the arcade.
Doctor required in research.
You had everything you needed right there. You were just waiting too long. People may be walking a long way. We're coming from this campsite, they're coming from this one. Might be advantageous. To have a lot of small check-in points. Instead of one big one.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I'll plan for that later. A lot of bored people in this area. But they've got arcade machines right here too. Sprout rage, a condition caused by the heated debate surrounding the humble miniature cabbage. Sufferers have been worn down by unsustainable exposure to the sheer volume of opinions. Treat them, but this only ends when people realize that there are more interesting things to talk about. Treated with injection. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of inclined at this point to put a reception desk near each campsite rather than relying on one big central area so that people can check in immediately.
Blanbury stood at the entrance to the master bedroom, its windows open and flapping wildly in the wind. The contents of a bookcase lay strewn across the floor. If only I could make some blasted sense of all this. There must be some kind of connection. Why, yes, a connection. That would do.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, eco-worrier. Pockets of climate-related dread have begun to attack the self. Sufferers just need a psychiatrist to lie to them for a while. Then everything should be fine. Well, not fine, but you know. Ugh, that's a little too real. Homer Tart. Let's train you in treatment. Anyone else? Not just now. Ooh. We will need more doctors. Fracture emergency. A group of fracture ward patients were kicked out of a jumbo hospital for criticizing pricing strategies and are now looking for further treatment. Sure, send them in.
For the fracture ward.
And you...
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Sure you can have more people. You need more doctors. For the litterer, though. Kind of terrible.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
Ooh, inspiring and you're good at ward. Head in there. More doctors. Good doctors. Natural mentor. Short temper. Well, it's not so bad.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Cheese for brains. Well, we need more people who can do DNA, so sure. Send you in. Nasty trip. So called as the fracturing is the result of a nasty trip, caused by poor coordination, unseen tree roots, and getting distracted by illusionary posters. Oh, Mr. Jobsworth likes us. 90 days without a death? Sure, we'll try. Hospital attractiveness is not doing so well. Hygiene's fine. Why did you leave a mess there? There's
In research.
a restroom right over there. What's the problem? Bodily druids. Some of the body's glands have begun secreting tiny stones. How did they get there? What are they for? These are questions that science continues to ask itself, caused by admiring nature at particular times of year. Oh boy.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Precious bodily druids. This little area here is one that we could spiff up a bit.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
Okay, who needs treatment? Or, not treatment, training. Don't want to take anyone out of the ward just yet. Cam, let's go ahead and train you as a GP. That will do, I think.
Janitor, please repair Helixer.
Alright, let's make things a little nicer. We cannot put a poster in the same place as fairy lights.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Ooh, I know. Oh, they spin! They spin even without you having to rotate them. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Oh, but they're not very well synchronized.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Okay, I need to make sure to line them up when they're synced. So not these. Oh no, it has to be... I have to rotate it once first, and then... Not yet. There we go.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
There we go. Now they're synchronized properly. What's up? Ah!
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Well, we're gonna need more extinguishers. I never took the radiator out. No wonder it's too hot in there. Plus all these servers. Good grief.
Blanbury sat alone in the drawing room,
Doesn't even
a
do
thousand
anything.
thoughts swirling in his mind as the gale rose to a fever pitch around the manor's many, many spires.
Think, Blanbury, think. I'm here in this home. I'm here to see my old friend Percy. This is his home. Wow, something's just not right.
The storm illuminated the mantel, revealing a picture frame. Blanbury's curiosity carried him towards it.
Nurse
Psychiatry's becoming popular. Looks a little greener. Oh, only 2 out of 8 patients cured. Ouch. Okay, Anna, can train you in treatment. Got our promotions.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Fluid accelerator.
Required in Woodwork.
Get another good janitor.
End of year approaching.
Ah, I didn't even see what we got. Alright, people are on their way. Ah, it's the electrical storms that's making it a lot worse. Yeah, the electrical storms are triggering at least some of the fire. People seem to get really bored right as they're checking in. Another fun zone.
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
Put this out here. What other interesting things do we have? Pinball machine. It's kind of Sonic adjacent. Got VR goggles.
Nurse wanted in research.
Pinball ball pen. Oh, this needs to be shifted over just a little. There we go.
Why, that's not Percy.
A chill fell down his spine. The walls, the carpet, and the curtains, the fabrics of his old friend's home were, in fact, nothing of the sort. This wasn't the home of Mr. and Mrs. P.W. Fields. The breath caught in his chest as he reached into his jacket pocket for the invitation.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm definitely not at that address. How embarrassing.
More janitors, please.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
County. It's me, the bogeyman, here to wish you a happy Halloween.
Training course completed.
Not getting a whole lot done in research either. make sure all our janitors can catch ghosts.
What's the matter? Afraid? It's Halloween. It's only normal to be afraid.
Fine dented. The sufferer is all bent out of shape after bouncing off a piece of woodland. Trees always win, folks.
Janitor, please. Repair helix, sir.
Colorizer's doing alright.
It's titled 2-Point County tonight.
What else can we upgrade? Oh, we're fine. The rings are good for appearance.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
This toilet is not big enough for the number of people who need to be using it.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Promote 3 staff, sure. Might be easier to do once those janitors are finished training.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Hungry. Anxious. Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose. This is 2-Point Radio.
Hopefully these janitors will be done soon. What about you? You're getting diagnosed in the DNA lab. You may need another DNA lab.
Warning. The
Your health is
hospital
low.
on fire.
Yeah, this room is getting very heavy usage.
Janitor needed to fix De-FIB, please. Doctor required in psychiatry.
Alright, this room... This room is still really hot. Take its prestige down a
Urinating
notch.
anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Fracture ward is also way too hot because it's got a radiator in it. Which I can get rid of carefully. Better. Okay, who wants training? Ooh, GP training would be really good at this point. Oh, we need a pharmacy. I didn't realize that we didn't have one yet. Okay, hold everything. We need a pharmacy. Now let's stick it in the corner. Especially because everyone's coming from over here. Pharmacy, pharmacy, pharmacy. Ooh. I see that radiator. Shoot. Just need to cure one more patient in Woodwork before we get our star.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
And this DNA lab I'm gonna put here. No. Not yet, because we don't have a whole lot of money.
Doctor to Pan's lab, please.
Would rather not invoke 2 deaths at once if I can help it. Staff morale is about to become a limiting reagent, but we do have people who are about to be trained. Ooh, VR goggles.
Doctor required at GP's office.
People are hungry. Let's make a little food zone right around here.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
No? Why did I search for the log
I
bench?
hope
It's
that you've
right at the top of the
enjoyed
list.
today's entertainment. It does make me rather dewy-eyed to hear it back after all this time, and it comes as a pertinent reminder to us all. Do check the locations and date on your invitations, so as to avoid misunderstandings and embarrassment. Cheerio!
Nigel Bigglesworth, enlightening as always. Alright, we do need another set of toilets. Maybe we can stick another tiny one over in this corner somewhere.
Nurse to injection room.
CEO of Holistics, Augustus Lavender, will be coming to the hospital soon. He needs to lie low for a while because a group of employees who weren't thrilled with receiving a homeopathic bonus have set up camp outside of his house, complete with pitchforks and burning effigy. A few days late for the 5th of November, guys. There we go. Wilbur Hero. What are you working on? Oh, you're in the fracture ward. We've got other
Now approach the hospital.
people in wards who don't necessarily need to be. Okay, Victoria Funkle. Easy to see what you should be doing. Can't afford that at the moment, though. Eco rating is a meh, alright.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Something we can train for cheap. Well, more GP.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Okay, this room's back in action. No more upgrades for you till we get through this crazy queue. Five out of 6 patients cured. Excellent.
Hello again, tiny humans of Newpoint County. It's me, the Pokemon. Let me tell you a tale about the wars of the night. Hold on tight, you're in for a fright.
I'd rather not upgrade those things right now. I need to worry about DNA room. Jemima Dread. You need to be better sorted. You are only allowed in the places you
Where
are
it's
specifically good at.
just right. The werewolves come out to play.
You are a
Nurse to the ward,
GP.
please.
Should not be anywhere else. Osman is diagnosis and psych. Leaves not a lot of treatment doctors. Jurgen, have you be pretty much only treatment.
All it takes is one bite, and you will be cursed for the rest of your life.
All right. Got someone working over there. That's good. It's a high priority for a while. Let's sort this out.
Oh, easy now, boy. Who's a good boy? Ah, you bit me.
Register your body for compost donation today. Help the grass be greener from the other side.
You need to be at the top. Fluid analysis. What's everybody doing over here? What? Ah! No, did not mean to send you home.
Quite strange. I'm feeling quite.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back to the Ricky Hawthorne Show. 2 Point Radio's top-rated program. We have some wonderful music coming up, so let's not waste any more time.
Level 4 toilet. All right. It looks like what we need is more GP. Aha! Got a Woodworms poster. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. So you're aiding our mayor in her attempt to turn the county green. I must say, I'm not terribly comfortable with you making healthcare political. Is nothing sacred anymore? Continue to campaign for more rewards or return from the peninsula and get back to work. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. We unlocked Old Newpoint and we got a Woodworms poster. Alright, well, let's continue. What's next? Morale, curate, train 20 staff, and upgrade 7 machines. Oh, maybe I should have saved some things. Well, alright. I want another DNA room before I spend a lot of money on upgrades. Am willing, however.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
To put in another GP's office, because we clearly need one. Ooh, magic healing hands. That's amazing. Yes, get in there. Where were you? Yes, Dottie Dork. You are only a GP. Magic healing hands is good because you'll raise the health of anyone who comes through your room. Okay, someone wants a level 4 toilets. Well, one thing we could do is slightly expand this one. I want to flat out pause the game in order to do that, though. Let's see if I can move these far enough forward, just going by eye, because this, I'm going to need to properly edit the room. There we go. Get some golden sinks in there. Hand dryers. Okay, still not quite fancy enough. We need to leave this area open for people to come in. Decorate it a little bit. There we go. Didn't promote 3 staff. Publicity update. Augustus Lavender from Holistics reportedly scattered some of his special homemade compost in the hospital grounds as he left. Not sure what that means, but it sounds a bit weird. Okay. Did get a level 4 toilet. Okay, we will train these people when we can.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Keep some of the most certain people out of this room. That's the thing, you can't send people for treatment while they're in the restroom for some reason. Oh goodness, look at all these people. Okay, what do you need? You need your next rank of psych. And let's get some cheap, easy to care for plants around. Actually, the different kinds of trees we have. Sonic tree costs the same amount as a palm tree. Neither one needs watering. What are their radiuses like? Look about the same.
Patients are asked to trust us with their lives.
Okay, well, let's spread some of these around where we can. Especially in these spots where there's not a whole lot else going on. You know, I want to line this up better with the entrance. Go. More nurses, alright. Fires easily. Ooh, natural mentor, funny, positive. High energy, motivated, and bedside manner. That's good. Not the best for treatment, but we'll see where you settle out. How are you doing? Let's put in more Sonic decor.
Staff announcement. Doctor U1, please come out.
Some of these. Flower.
Walking out of the Pointy Mountains the other day, I was inspired to compose a poem. I didn't have a piece of paper to write it down on, but there was something about snow and hot chocolate and breaking your leg in 5 places. If only I could remember what rhymed with multiple fractures.
There we go. Injections emergency. Sure, bring him in.
Arriving.
We're already working on training people.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
Skill rating is on its way. Got staff morale up.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Actually, no, I don't want you to be first in the queue, because I want to send you straight for treatment. You may not even make it that far at this rate. Okay, this food zone has been a success. So much so that I think we need to set up another little food zone over here. So let's and the rainwater.
To mend fluid accelerator.
go. Just go straight for treatment. Ward isn't too overcrowded because we've got enough people to work on it. Mulch. The stomach is lined with a layer of leaves and wood chips. Symptoms include unusual rustling and forest floor smell, caused by ingesting topsoil and general foliage. Sufferers should be told to wash their vegetables and fungi before eating them, not after. Okay, Hugo and Wilbur, you have been waiting for training for a long time. Alright. Only got 2 of you guys. Alright, let's work on Wilbur Hugo. Turn clockwise for carrots. Well, let's hope those don't explode on us. I've never seen that happen, but at least not in this game. Alright, Wilbur, you need to be trained in ward management. That needs to be your job. Anyone else? Nope.
It's time for the news around Newpoint County. A devastating avalanche in the Underlook area has swept away all the entries in this year's snowman building competition. We'll bring you updates on the efforts to dig them out. But for now, here's a bit more music for you.
These ward people should be in the fracture ward as well. You're a ward person. You're a ward person. Let's chase some other people out of wards. General diagnosis is busy. It's time to start expanding this away. Still gonna boot out those few people who are really far ahead. Bioweasel. An aggressive weasel-borne bacteria that lays dormant in organic fruit and vegetables before attacking the system of unsuspecting saladiers. The DNA must be treated with the horrible plant-cleaning chemicals that, unfortunately, would have prevented this from happening in the first place. Copy this room. Take out all those extra servers. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. It's good.
Patients should enjoy their visit. It may be their last.
There we go. Janitor, what you already can catch ghosts. Make sure you have motivation. It's a good thing for janitors to have. Cured 5 out of 6 foot and mouth patients. Good for us.
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
Ah, I see what's happening. One of those things I should have checked for right at the beginning. Need to fast track our treatment decisions. Though I don't think that's catching as many people as it might have. Let's clean out some of these if we can. No one who knows what they have should be queuing for a GP.
New to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize,
Nice!
and some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Radio.
Skill rating is still meh. Fluid analysis is a very popular place.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Here we go. Fish ad sounds like Cat and Hook's crocodile. Well, it reminds me of the sailor in The Simpsons. The one who's just always going, "Yarr."
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
What's the matter? Afraid? It's Halloween. It's only normal to be afraid.
Glitterer. Ugh. Class clown for injection room. That's not so bad.
Warning. Try not to slip in sick.
Here's hoping no one sleeps too in 2 counties a night.
Let's start upgrading some of these machines. Promotions? Okay, Hugo Fox. You get customer service.
What's that noise you hear when you go to sleep tonight? It's me, the bogeyman.
Alright, our wellness index is doing fairly well.
Doctor required
Surgery.
DNA lab.
Crystal balls. Mysterious glass-like spheres have materialized in the body. This could mean one of a number of things. Success in business or romance, grave danger, or low, low prices. They need removing by a surgeon before they break and cause terrible luck as well as untold physical damage. Okay, we need surgery. Okay, we'll need to set you way out here. Need more money for this though. Don't need the radiator, that's for sure. Okay, have to take out another loan first. And it's not enough for us to just take out the radiator, because we've got to put... Oh, this is another Halloween effect. This painting has water flowing out of it. New illness, harebrained. The condition is characterized by a pattern of eccentric behavior and ill-conceived decisions, as well as having a rabbit-like head. Caused by hair allergies, devilish lettuce, and all-night tea parties. Psych thing. Wow, rabbit head. Alright, well, let's take a look at that. But
Patients, please stop coughing.
there's a Halloween effect right there. Okay. I needed...
Doctor to surgery.
air conditioner. And the compy just peed my carpet. Where is a psych room that I may see this? Oh, here it is. There's some people with harebrains. Well, it's a good thing we have all these carrots to take care of them. Oh, deluxe clinic. Okay, please wait. I'll slow things down again.
Some sad news today, all the way from our neighboring county, where we hear the ratings for my brother's radio show are down for the first time in a decade. So let's all keep our fingers crossed for Simon Hawthorne and hope he doesn't lose his job. Living on the streets, hugging a flea-ridden blanket, wondering where it all went wrong. Why couldn't be as successful as his brother Ricky? Chin up, Si.
Okay, Jemima, we need you to focus on surgery now. Which means we should try to get someone else. Ugh. We can do psych and or DNA.
Doctor required in deluxe clinic.
Getting some blank slates is acceptable. In fact, let us immediately train you in genetics. What else? Just you. You all up here are going to need some entertainment. Yay! soon as you get out of this room, booting you to
Please
treatment.
don't unplug any vital hospital equipment. Nurse to surgery, please.
You need training.
We hear that Jumbo is preparing to expand into the music business. They'll be holding auditions with hopeful singers all week, and so many people have been queuing up to pay the registration fee, Jumbo has already declared the venture highly profitable. Those clever so-and-sos.
Oh, look at this! Our light-headed person has a jack-o'-lantern head. Oh, that's awesome. I like their groovy shirt, too. CEO of Holistics will be coming to the hospital soon. He's in the area to check on the mushroom harvest for the company's new fungal foot cream. Meteor shower in the area.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Okay, a doctor should be on their way. Yes. I want to watch this person get cured. Need more nurses. Oh, meteors.
He is in hospital.
Here we go.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Still a distinct sound of breaking glass. Yay!
Please repair helix, sir.
Okay, you obviously need psych training. Hungry, thirsty, and bored. Okay, we need better stuff, like up in this corner. Let's put in a little food area.
Repair drug mixer.
And arcade.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Case there too. That's easy.
Head to your roofs and windows, listeners, and turn your attention to the south, where space rocks are raining down from the sky. A beautiful, peaceful sight. Unless they're raining down on you, I'd imagine. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Hello again, tiny humans of Newpoint County. It's me, the Pokemon. Let me tell you a tale about the wars of the night. Hold on tight, you're in for a fright.
My goodness, that's a lot of meteors. Yeah, no wonder you're hot. You're standing right on top of it. let's upgrade some more machines.
Wary tonight, when the moon is just right, the werewolves come out to play.
Oh no. New illness roadstool. The sufferer's bowels have become upset from too much travel. They need medicine that makes their constitution feel at home so they can, once again, travel comfortably and lightly. Treated in the pharmacy. Ugh. Some of the illnesses in this DLC are not pleasant.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
Sure, we'll upgrade the Jab Master.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Take this one bite. You'll be cursed for the rest of your life.
Patients with animal magnetism are on the way.
Alright, we do seem to be getting through people fairly well, though. Queues are not too long.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Let's get some more fairy lights up.
Oh, easy now, boy. Who's a good boy? Ah! He bit me!
Oh, and we've got a Woodwork poster we should deploy.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
There may be other special items for this room, too. We should take a look. First of all,
I'm feeling quite strange. I'm feeling quite...
Woodworm's poster.
Ah, it's another beautiful day in 2-Point County, so why not go out there and enjoy it? Visit Crockle Bay Zoo, take a boat trip out of Hogsport, or just sit in any of our wonderful parks. Whatever you do, don't forget to take your radio so I can enjoy it all with you. If we have time.
Puppet parts. Oh, they even sway slightly. Look at that. Dolly, out of your nightmares and into your heart. Oh, and that does have to be in here. All right. Does it do something special?
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Maybe it's just creepy. Let's watch this again because it's great. Hey, you are a nurse who needs better diagnostics. We're happy to have you learn first because you're a good teacher. You can teach other people. The janitors are taking their sweet time, aren't they?
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
What are you all up to? Got enough other things to work on that we really need some more. Set you to work cleaning some things. Cured 10 patients. Good for us.
Nurse to Woodwork, please.
You're not happy. You need to be paid more. I'm glad that you're working on that upgrade, though. Ooh. You can refinance a bit. Go. Be paying less interest. Avocado hands. The sufferer's hands have become soft and mushy, much like the flesh of an avocado, causing them to break and fall apart at even the most mush-friendly tasks. Caused by early morning gentrification and shortening it to avo. Oh, treated in DNA. This is why you can't afford your health care, because you're eating all of avocado toast.
CEO of Holistics, was seen stepping into one of the county's hospitals today. Rumor has it he had a suitcase full of his wonderful wellness candles with him. Never one to miss a chance to make a sale, is old Lavender.
Okay, we're gonna need a head office, which means I'm gonna need to take out another loan, I think. Head office. That's a way in. Let's not block it.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
This will do. There you go. Okay, you need training in ward management. Craft ailment. The sufferer, unable to deal with complex, hoppy situations, has been bottling up their emotions, which must now be removed surgically and distributed to people that deal in that kind of thing. Surgery. Okay.
Doctor to head office. Nurse to the fracture ward.
Nah, we're fine. We don't need a loan. Why are you bored? There are arcade machines right over there. Actually, no. Let's focus our upgrades on the treatment machines.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
We are starting to hit the right cure rate, though. Need to keep some of our people. Out of places where they should not be. Really could use more treatment doctors, though. I have a blank slate at some point. We trained him in DNA.
At 2 Point Bank, we know that when it comes to your money, you want to be comforted. Roaring fires. Tasty sandwiches. The time Derek told you that joke. 2 Point Bank. It just feels right, doesn't it?
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
There we go. Anyone else need to learn treatment?
Doctor wanted in Pan's lab.
Okay, that should be the last 2 machines we need. So I'm gonna focus on training the rest of these staff. Ask with Pickles. What are you working on?
Doctor to DNA lab.
Diagnostics. Okay. Let us... Let's train Jezebel in diagnostics because that pairs well with bedside manner. 80. Ooh, 210. Go for it. Anyone else need this? With Pickles, we can add you. Sure. Hospital attractiveness is doing better than it was. That's a very high bar. Make sure our people are sorted properly. After the award ceremony. Yay!
Yearly review imminent.
Okay, you diagnostics people. Don't get to do anything else. Well, Rowena, you need to be just treatment. We'll give you bonuses for that. Once we have some space for it. Shock clinic. Sure. Let's see. Do I have a ready-made one? Nope.
Announcement. Try not to die.
Will do. It's a 4x4. Honestly, I kind of want to redo this little zone.
Today's words of inspiration come from Anthony Naval, who says, "Don't be afraid of disappointment or your next dentist appointment." I'll keep that in mind next time I'm due for a checkup.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Just kind of plonk you out in the middle there for a moment. Couple extinguishers. This air conditioner, go. Reports of electrical storms, that's what I'm trying to fix.
GP's office.
Getting promoted. Congratulations. Ah, panic. All right, let's train you in treatment. Who shall train you? Anybody else?
Janitor needed to repair Deluxe.
Red Puddle. Just make you better at research. Bit of an indulgence.
Patients with animal magnetism are on the way.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We'll postpone the upgrade until that wave is done.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Meanwhile, let's see if we can move our finances a little bit.
Maintenance needed in surgery.
Make sure these people will all stay entertained.
Leave this place.
Rainwater. Oh, you can even see it filtering in.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
Oh, wow, it's popular.
2-Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces of B finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Did I scare you?
Mysteries abound.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Boys and girls of Newpoint County. It's me, the bogeyman, here to
Training course completed.
Let's train you as a GP.
The chilly wind is blowing through the halls of Newpoint Hospital. What's the matter? Afraid? It's Halloween. It's only normal to be afraid.
There we go. That should handle all our training. I've got a machine queued up for the upgrade. So now we just need to make sure morale stays high once those are done. Promotions will help. Yay!
Janitor, please. Repair helix, sir.
Here's hoping no one sleeps tight in Newpoint County tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've got Halloween mode on, and we've got special Sonic items from Sonic's 30th anniversary, and this is the Off the Grid DLC, which is focused on holistic medicine and ecologically friendly goings-on. I really should check for those promote staff challenges before I promote people, but oh well.
When you feel a cold breeze blowing through Newport County tonight, know it's me, the bogeyman.
Machine's still being worked on. Can we pay off that loan? Not yet. Could refinance it, but honestly, money's coming in fairly fast now. Hey, you're a janitor who needs ghost capture. 130, 140. No one else needs to learn it.
Welcome
Okay.
back. I've been keeping as still as possible in case this mysterious package responds to movement. Or maybe it responds to sound. What if it's on a timer? I think I need your help. What could be the trigger? How long do I have? Let me know. Here are some thinking tunes.
Alright, all we need is for this janitor to finish. Eco-rating person seemed really stressed. Hopefully they're happy with the hospital, for their sake more than ours. Still don't know the best way to impress people with that. Yeah, money's really coming in now.
Patients should tell staff their darkest secrets for medical reasons.
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. The thought of you recently sleeping on the floor, eating tin can meals, hosiery sodden, shirt untucked, headwear amiss. Well, I didn't like thinking about it, so I won't. Off to eat an omelet in the bath. Continue to campaign for more rewards or return from the peninsula and get back to work. You get a long horn. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge. Alright. Okay, we need really high staff morale, really high cure rate, high attractiveness, and to cure 75 patients. Okay, well, let's work on that cure rating then. Actually, for now, let's work on attractiveness because we have a lot of empty space that needs filling. What's going on here? Alright, let's see what we can do with
Alright.
decorative items.
Delphine Finger Sandwich says the package probably contains a scandalous picture of you and a blackmail note. Or maybe a slightly smaller package. Many of you have suggested that I destroy the package. Brian Cleft says, hit it with so many hammers. Brian man, we don't have all that many hammers lying around the station, so why don't you pull your head out of your... I apologize. The situation will be starting to get the better of me.
So apparently these provide entertainment. Let's see what happens if someone comes up and blows on one.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Okay, ballistics is coming. Still nothing special for the eco rating.
Your patients, please use the toilets provided.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on this. In the meantime, I think we all know what the answer is. More palm trees.
Someone important is arriving.
It's good.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Let's line this up. That's slightly off. Six, 7, 8. It's pretty good. And I do really like putting those green pitch rugs underneath them. Just to give them something to make them stand out a little bit. And the striped grass really does kind of look like Green Hill Zone. Spellbound. The sufferer is having trouble in the toilet department after being on the wrong end of a constipation incantation. They say the darkest magic hits you where the sun don't shine. Ugh. More gross diseases.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
There we go. Let's queue up a little more training.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
It'd be really nice if we could have Dottie be on the front line of GP training. She's a good teacher, so she can teach the others once she knows it.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Okay, more attractiveness. Oof. Now, if we've just got giant areas to fill and we don't care much about cost, honestly,
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as
Not
you
all
would
that.
expect to find them.
not all that effective, especially when other things can fill it in so much better. Just kind of leave nice lines all over.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
All those stain markings are bringing it down
There's a
too.
fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Ah!
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Huzzah!
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles Nice Smelling Face
You've got a nice smelling face.
and Fish Whispers.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Salivation, the new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, is out now.
Like a fish.
Serving 2-Point County. This is 2-Point Radio.
Hello again, tiny humans of
Janitor to fix colorizer.
the Boogeyman. Let me tell you a tale about the wolves of the night. Hold on tight, you're in for a fright.
There we go. Make it a little more orderly right around the arcade stuff. Okay, we can train you in more treatment.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. First
Got all these
work, please.
big empty areas.
Wary tonight, when the moon is just right, the werewolves come out to play.
Boink.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
It's on brand. Alexa kitten.
Patients with woodworms are arriving now.
What is Alexa up to? You're in treatment. Eva Jazz, you're also in treatment. Well, you should be in treatment, but you're not. So let's get you out of all those wrong places. Anyone else who's badly
Nurse,
sorted at the
please go
moment?
to the pharmacy.
So much.
Oh, easy now, boy. Who's a good boy? Ah, you beat me.
140. Still really wishing I could sort that list. Okay, treatment for anybody else? Yes.
Quite strange. I'm feeling quite.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. I've been thinking about your suggestions, and you're right. I could destroy the package, but who am I to bludgeon the inviting face of destiny? And this package is, after all, for me. I've seen every possibility. It always ends with me opening the package. It's just a matter of time.
Nurse required in injection room.
More trees. More trees will surely solve this problem. If anyone asks, it's just reforestation.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I'd like us to get someone else who can do surgery. This spot can use a fountain.
Doctor required in head office.
You're a blank slate. I like you better than a grumpy person. Wouldn't mind an otherwise pretty blank and positive DNA person either. Can we train you in anything just yet? No, but I'll try to remember. Recurvery room required. Oh, okay. Five by 3. All right, well, let's see if we can put it in a place that's kind of devoid of other fun things.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
That'll really make the space useful. And go.
Recovery room. Calling doctor.
Okay, now we've got this blank slate doctor I've just hired. Let's train you in surgery. I don't mind bringing in someone else to do it because I don't want to take Dr. Jemima Dread off of work. Anyone else? Not really that I want.
I believe
Here we go.
Stockholm Syndrome has begun to rear its ugly head. My respect for the package and its potential for danger has developed into a strange kind of affection, living with it forever in a constant state of opening is becoming a very real, even pleasing possibility. Whatever's next can be our song. How about that?
More trees. Oh, there's this whole other spot across the river. Look at that.
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
Let's fill this in.
Training course completed.
This is a way in, so I'd rather flank it than fill it in.
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
Really just filling in the spots at this point. Not cure all those people in Woodwork. We have cured 75 patients total though, so we need to worry about our cure rate and hospital attractiveness. Now, attractiveness. Let's use the regular palm trees just to break things up a bit. Oop, that's off center.
Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
Now, the palm trees like this do not need watering. That makes them useful to just kind of throw all over the place. Because really all we need to do is fill in this white space.
Shop clinic, calling doctor.
There we go. Now, as long as janitors keep everything swept up, that should be fine. So now, it's all about cure rate and staff morale. I have ways of increasing cure rate. And staff morale. Training helps with some of that. Dottie, please hurry up. Steve Pilfer, we can train you in treatment, but we should try and get you out of GPing then if we can. Heavy-handedness, a chronic lack of subtlety that can cause swelling and increased density of the sufferer's hand meat. Product of oversimplifying arguments and misreading teaspoons as tablespoons. Their internal sensitivity needs recalibrating in order to alleviate the problem and the strain of lugging around those weighty manuals. Stumblebum, characterized by bouts of bumbling, cringe-worthy foolishness. The sufferer's DNA has been altered after years of trying to seem as if they know what they're doing, despite being well out of their depth. Their ineptitude must be genetically removed before they take the rest of us down with them. Okay, with DNA. Sure, cure temptations. Ooh, with our higher attractiveness, we are getting better ratings from holistics.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Clown clinic required.
Try not to slip in the sick.
Alright. Some kind of grid forest out here. Oh dear. Alright. Well, clown clinic it is. I think I have a good one of these lined up. It's a little expensive at the moment.
Attention. Urinating
Getting money
anywhere in the
pretty
hospital
fast.
will not be tolerated.
There you go. Ooh, the Department of Green Things has let us know that we scored a green-tastic on our latest eco rating. The hospital could run forever without causing any kind of cataclysmic end of times, and funnily enough, that's exactly what the department have been trying to promote. Got money. Nice. I got an achievement for being environmentally friendliest, okay?
Nurse required in clown clinic.
I just needed more trees. Let's line up some improvements. Plantation. Yeah, it's quite something, isn't it? Okay, you have DNA, you also need treatment. Better than 140. Nope. Anybody else? Dr. Jemima Dread, just not great.
Okay, that was a low point. I'm going to do it now. During that last song, I came to terms with my own demise, and I'm ready to open the package. That's right, I will have opened the package right after this. Wish me luck.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Luck, dude.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
I'm gonna let you do other treatments as well, depending on what we need. Ah, Dotty Dork means we can now
Doctor to GP's office.
train you next rank of GP, and then you can train everybody else. Our attractiveness is dropped because a storm came through and dropped all these patches on the ground, but our janitors should be able to clean them up in fairly short order. At least we probably don't need to worry about them manually.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
And train you in motivation. Anyone else? Head crabbedness, okay. That's equivalent to needing deluxing.
In surgery. Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Hey, general practice. Let's do another GP course then.
Janitor called to repair recovery unit. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
We need more janitors. I want a level 4 recovery room. Okay. Well, if it's gonna be higher level, we should probably work on making it a little bigger than
One of our hospitals is suffering the effects of an electrical storm. Not so good if you're hooked up to any equipment right now, but great conditions for reanimating monsters assembled from body parts.
Of course. Okay, that's a road, so let's not block it off. I'd like to see coconuts and dates to clean up from the trees.
You'd expect to find them.
That'd be a mess, wouldn't it? Okay, there's the recovery room. Now this needs to be level 4. Right now it's at a 2. So let's start working on it.
What's the matter? Afraid?
Oh, here's a Halloween thing.
It's only no
That's getting into 7th guest level art.
Janitor needed to fix De-FIB, please.
Eva Jazz. We would love more treatment for you.
Here's hoping no one sleeps tight in the 2-point county tonight.
Where were we? Servers really help with this. That would add a lot of prestige.
What's that noise you hear when you go to sleep tonight? It's me, the bogeyman.
Bro, I think you've made your point. There we go. That adds a lot of prestige.
When you feel a cold breeze blowing through 2-point county tonight, know it's me.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Okay, cure rate is high. Attractiveness is pretty high. Let's get that filled in. Just with a couple spot checks.
I don't know what to do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time, and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2-Point Radio.
Nurse to surgery, please.
Morale is a tough thing because it's always slipping downwards. Make sure everyone is in the green.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
5 out of 6 patients cured. That's excellent. Ooh, our GPs are so very busy. Though they have been in training for a while. Let's get you another rank of treatment.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
As soon as you're out of the restroom, we're gonna boot you to treatment.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Got loads of money now, so we can also upgrade machines. Assuming there's any that need upgrading. Okay, the turbo plunger. Both helixers are at max. There we go.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Code chill out, everybody. We have a false alarm. It seems our mysterious foe was really a friend all along. The little guy was full of cookies from Mama Wolf. Thanks, Mom. Hopefully today's show has been a good example of how to deal with any unidentified device, suspicious object, or interfamilial gift. Now, I'm off to get some milk.
Alright, we just need our cure rate to get up there.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Checking on all our machines. They all look fine or in progress.
Training course completed.
Hey, green-tastic. Mr. Jobsworth says meh. Not sure what his problem is. Did we ever get anything built on the back 40? No, not really. That spot across the river is still empty. So we could expand duplicate rooms out that way. Might be worth it for surgery since we've got some people who are dying while they're waiting. Assuming we've got enough people who can actually do surgery. We've got Jemima Dread, who frankly I'd need to fire at some point. Jeanette Muesli is doing alright. Let's see if we can hire someone else. Oh, green fingers will work for Peanuts. Terribly dull, but that doesn't matter so much if they're in treatment. We do seem to need more GPs at this point.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio.
And once again, I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, bid you a very cordial welcome to my humble show. For the next few hours, I shall endeavor to enlighten your grey little lives.
And boot a few people to treatment. Alright, morale is slipping again. So first of all, we want to make sure we train people. Just one person training in surgery at a time, please. Don't want to take you off of work. Any more sad people? Quite. meteor shower. That's going to hurt our attractiveness.
Training course completed. Patients for DNA lab arriving.
I do think we need another surgery room just to have enough capacity. Means we're going to need more nurses who can help out. Ah! Our attractiveness is literally going down in flames.
Maintenance needed in recovery room.
Dr. Jemima Dread, you are stuck, and also I kind of don't like you. So. I'm getting rid of you.
Maintenance required in shock clinic.
My dad had only one rule: don't humiliate the family. Well, sorry, Dad. Yeah, sorry. You were strangely specialized. Sebastian Underdriver.
People say to me, Sir Nigel, how do you find the fortitude to continue such excellent work day after day? And I reply, because I have been bestowed the gift of broadcasting by some divine force, you simple peasant. One does what one is born to do, and I was born to play this next tune.
Hello again, tiny humans of Newpoint County. It's me, the Bogeyman. Let me tell you a tale about the wolves of the night. Hold on tight,
Nurse
you're
needed
in
in
for a
ward.
Alright. Olive, you only get to do surgery. Especially since there's multiple rooms for you now.
Doctor to surgery.
Wary tonight, when the moon is just right, the werewolves come out to play.
Oh, goodness.
Janitor needed to repair discharger.
All it takes is one bite. You'll be cursed for the rest of your life.
You out of the queue. Come on. I really wish I didn't have to wait till you were out of the
Toilets as
restroom.
you'd hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
And let's get you...
Ooh, easy now, boy. Who's a good boy?
trained in more GP. Sebastian Underdriver is doing well. His janitor's doing well. Oh my goodness. It's just down to attractiveness. Alright. The janitors are not doing their jobs fast enough. but we can fill in the gap with a few emergency palm trees. There we go.
Feeling quite strange. I'm feeling quite.
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. Thanks to your makeshift healthcare facility, that inhospitable hippie housing, hair plaiting, shack-filled, flag-waving, pumpkin-patching, germ-ridden, soup-making cesspool is slightly less awful. Rejoice. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. And we get bongos. Let's see what the bongos look like before we move on. Actually, let's see what we can do for this person. You're already as far along as you're gonna get. No, it's his paycheck. Let's see. Multiple choice. Provides entertainment. Ah. So if we put this somewhere where there's lots of people who need entertainment, hopefully someone will come along and play the drums. What are you up to? Some kind of ram sheep something? I'm gonna bump you up in the queue just so we can find out more about you. I don't think I've seen this before.
Sound check. Did that work?
Poppy Titan. Come on. I'm gonna play these drums.
Please use the toilets provided.
Aw, that's cute. Well, you're getting worked on. Ramshackled. Oh, okay. Sufferers are stuck or shackles as a fawnier form of themselves and may exhibit uncharacteristically mischievous or mournful behavior. Needs to be treated with an especially disgusting type of medicine known as an antigoat. Luckily, sufferers can eat just about anything. Wow, I must have missed that earlier. Alright, well, let's handle these last few notices. And then we can head out to the map.
Since the school system has ceased teaching our apocalyptic origins and the founding of Newpoint, I shall have to pick up the slack. Newpoint was, of course, the first major settlement in our county after the previous civilization crumbled into the earth which bore it. Today, old Newpoint stands as a symbol of a simpler time, a time when people spoke to their neighbors instead of rotten turnips.
Alright, the success of the community in Wanderoff has kicked things off perfectly for the Department of Green Things. It's shown the potential of the county when people are brought together with a common goal in mind, voting for me. Next on the campaign trail, you'll be heading to Old Newpoint. There are lots of new, enthusiastic residents getting involved in traditional green activities like gardening and others. I'm told that they liked the history of the place so much that they're knocking down old buildings and replacing them with buildings that look even older. It's great to see people getting into the spirit of my campaign. Vote Tabitha Windsock. Okay. Old Newpoint. Farm natural remedies in a historic 2-point town. Alright. Anything new in career? No, not really. Alright, let's go to Old Newpoint. You know, I'm kind of reminded of the Time Team episodes that I've been sort of binge watching on YouTube. There's so many cases where it's like, oh, is this an old thing? No, it's just something that looks old that the Victorians put here. They're always having to sort through layers of different time periods when they're investigating things. Alright, welcome to Old Newpoint, the original settlement in the current era of Two Point County. Though there is no way to know exactly what happened, a cataclysmic event brought an end to the prior civilization in Two Point County. It was in Old Newpoint, then just Newpoint, that our forefathers founded life as we know it and began to build sheds, make wicker things, and establish our problems and traditions. Many of those traditions are practiced in the area to this day, for some reason. Yes, strange traditions such as herbal medicine and horticulture. Residents practice a root-to-stem approach. You won't find them munching on cheesy gubbins, so you'll need to keep everyone fed and watered by growing your own fruit and vegetables and collecting rainwater. But the botany doesn't end there, no. Medicinal herb gardens need to be used to treat the region's most herbaceous afflictions. Get gardening. Okay, herb garden unlocked. Ooh, cool. Oh, look at this. There's already an herb garden here. Look at that. Got flower beds. Oh, is this like a ward?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Green fingers will be really useful here. Need an assistant. Ooh, natural mentor. Natural mentor and training masterclass. Wow. Wow, look at all these plants. Wow, man. Yeah, check this out. Oh man, and there's the crying dog. Of course, rose bushes wilt very quickly. Oh, we actually do need a GP's office. Yes, alright, so let us set it in motion. Such a cute little space. Oh, Jane Codswallop, you're perfect. And we definitely need janitors for no other reason than to water all these rose bushes. There are 5 patients in herb garden. Place 5 carrots. Place 5 carrots. Oh, we've already got 3. Alright, so just need more carrots. And we need more diagnosis. Ooh! We do not get to place the standard food machines. They are locked here. We have to use all green ones.
Patients should enjoy their visit. It may be their last.
Okay, you need more diagnosis. 81% sure. Well, I'll send you for treatment anyway. New illness, green fingers discovered. Unlike the figurative description of those who quite like gardening, this condition causes literal greenness of the hands. Sufferers engage obsessively in gardening-related activities and must be cured before they bury themselves in rakes, seed packets, and eventually soil. Send the patient for treatment in our herb garden. Should let you place the junk food, then cause bad things? I guess. Kind of respect when a game won't let you blunder into the most obvious silly things. Oh man, is this a hot map? Yes it is, and they installed nothing for themselves. Well, I guess if this is the environmentally focused map... Oh no, I can't do this to you. I can't make the receptionist suffer under a convergence of air conditioning. Happens to me at work. Let's put some nice looking ones in the herb garden. They even look like plants. %sure. Well, that's no good. We'll have to get a better diagnosis in here. I would kind of like to open this up. Maybe it's supposed to be a tropical greenhouse? Well, maybe. Once this is opened up, I'll put a diagnosis room over there. $358, yeah. Ah, I can assign extra staff. Herb garden, that's interesting. Now, Davina, since you've got green fingers, you're a very good person to have in there. I would kind of like to restrict you to the herb garden, frankly. Especially since it's hard to see from this screen that you're so especially well suited to the place. I don't want to forget. Let's get a general diagnosis in here. Let's get an air conditioner. Yes, we definitely have to hire another nurse. Litterer? Well, alright, it's better than unhygienic. Okay, I'm gonna build toilets from scratch.
You may have heard at some point over the course of your lives that it is improper to end a sentence with a preposition. Bosh and piffle, I hear you say. Yet it is undoubtedly true. Unless you wish to sound like a barbarian, you will never again utter a phrase such as, "This isn't advice I'm going to listen to."
I'll just put in my original one. Just turn it sideways. I'll make it a little longer. Only 70%, 77% sure. Well, go ahead and go for treatment. I want to see what it looks like when someone's treated in the herb garden.
Warning! This is a general warning.
Oh, they literally have green fingers. Look at that. Okay, yeah, this seems to work just like the ward. Feed me. New illness, pesticitis discovered, a condition that causes the sufferer to become a real nuisance. The irritation can take on countless forms, from deliberately clapping at the wrong time to throwing out perfectly good bread. Commonly contracted from aphids, voles, or passed directly from someone that's both sickeningly tiresome and tiresomely sick. Send the patient for treatment in our herb garden. Okay. Wrapped up in vines. Oh man, we're having to watch the plants wilt in real time. I may want to have janitors assigned to this place.
Patients
With
are
the sole...
not to spread diseases.
The keyboard is bolted to the desk.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
The sole responsibility of watering plants. Okay, what happens when you let someone out? Oh no! Alright, well, curing people in here seems to be a pretty tricky business.
Brought to you by Politas 2-in-1 shoe polish and frying oil.
Serving 2-Point County.
This is 2-Point Radio.
Did I scare you?
Oh no.
Hello, boys and girls in 2-Point County.
Yes, we can catch ghosts.
The patient has expired.
Happy Halloween.
Alright, well, let's give you a cheap extra diagnosis room.
The chilly wind is blowing through the halls of 2-Point Hospital. What's the
Bag, that's fun.
It's Halloween. It's only normal to be afraid.
We have a few generalists. And let's make sure we can have more people working in here.
Thank you for choosing us for your injury, illness, or death.
This poor person sitting in a flower, feeling bored. Carrots, you go over here. Get out of the way. Meanwhile, we need entertainment. Let's go for the bongos, since we just got those. Oh, or the long horn.
Wouldn't go to sleep tonight.
Let's see what someone does with this. Still haven't seen it in use. Aw, we don't hear them. Oh well.
Doctor's GP's office.
Let's get herbal. You can now expand your farmstead healthcare operation by growing lemons and tomatoes, treating distraught patients in pharmacology, and researching new herbological treatments for the herb garden. Cool. Okay, so we need to place 25 carrots, lemons, tomatoes, and rainwater. We need to feed 250 people, cure 8 patients in pharmacology, and own 4 buildings. Alright. Cool.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. Bungle Meditech has announced a major breakthrough in the cure for baldness, though they have refused to share any details. One wonders if this has anything to do with the explosion in Blyton, which saw a forest of hair spring up overnight.
Yeah, we need to cure 8 patients with root snoot. We need an injection room first. Alright, well let's build that. Oh goodness. I kind of want to move the herb garden, to be honest. Like this would be a good little treatment area.
Maintenance required in cardiology.
Plus we need a staff room. Okay, well let's see. Let's get an injection room.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Bring the people in.
Arriving.
Tomatoes. Takes time to grow. And lemons. Reduces hunger and thirst, but they're sour. Well. Plant a little of each. Root snoot. An infection that transmogrifies the nose, turning the sufferer into a big old turnip face. Those afflicted should be warned about burying their heads in the soil or doing that impression of a truffle pig which everyone likes so much.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
We're gonna need pharmacology. What's this? Cures patients with distraught. Yields results in straw. Lots of straw. 6 by 3. Okay. Well, let's just fill up this whole section then.
This week, I headed to the Pointy Mountains for my Sir Nigel Reviews segment.
Oh my goodness.
If you have any plans of staying at the Underlook Hotel, I must warn you, be prepared to hear typewriter noises throughout the night. As if that weren't bad enough, there's blood coming off elevators and ghosts everywhere. Hardly a restful stay, I'm sure you'll agree.
My goodness. Hat rack, cornrows, and hay bale.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
We've got tons of kudosh. Let's go ahead and unlock these. Oh, that's cute. What else do I need? Oh, I need the console. Look at that. Need training. Zoom tight. We need a staff room. Let's tuck it in this corner. Make it an angled room. Zoom tight. Ooh. It's an angled luxury sofa. Very nice. Egg for our doctor's Eggman. Okay, that will do for now. We've got turnips on their faces. Oh, that's great. Okay, people want chairs. That is totally reasonable.
Nurse to injection room.
Wow, cardiology's popular. Let's just make sure we have enough nurses. We're hoping for full turnip heads. Yeah, oh well.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Let's see.
Honestly, the state of this radio station is deplorable at times. I have half a mind to speak to the janitor about it. In fact, I should call upon Mr. Henry Jobsworth, the county's health and safety inspector, and close personal friend of mine, to make his own assessment. I'll let you know how I get on.
Alright, well, feeding people will happen on its own. We do need to place more food dispensers. We also need to own more buildings, so I'm sure it will help as we expand.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
We also definitely need more GPs, and frankly, I do want to move that herb garden.
Janitor pool to mend easy scan.
This is a treatment room, so it really does not need to be in the center of everything. Alright, so let's work on moving this room. Move it here. Yes, we can. It's not even that difficult. Don't even need to change very much. These are internal windows. Go. There we go. Of course, that reset everything that was happening there as well. That's fine though.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Frankly, those rose bushes are more trouble than they're worth. Fast track your decisions. And let's hire a couple more doctors. There we go. That is much more pleasant.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh,
Jumbo McNally,
you're a
the greatest
patient with
business
green
leader in the world,
fingers.
will be presenting Jumbo's latest slate of
Oh,
minor
yes,
upgrades.
you literally are.
This week's Jumbo Expo. Buy your tickets now, and don't forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Point Radio.
Hello again, tiny humans of 2 Point County. It's me, the Bogeyman. Let me tell you a tale about the wolves of the night. Hold on tight, you're in for a fright.
They don't look great when they're back to back like that. Well, that's close to Turnip Head. We've at least got a scarecrow, which is exactly what I was expecting, really. No, I'm not working on giving you a posh staff room right away.
Wary tonight. The moon is just right. The werewolves come out to play.
Now let's
Maintenance
put
announcement. Plants need water.
benches here. Is a little nicer. Gotta place some more food. Let's put in carrots.
All it takes is one bite, and you will be cursed for the rest of your life.
There we go. Need another assistant.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
This. Oh, we got another wabbit coming in. Ah, we've got some nice Halloween decor outside. Move these carrots, they'll look better over here. Greentastic. The hospital could run forever without causing any kind of cataclysmic end of times. Excellent. More nurses, alright.
Feeling that quite strange. I'm feeling quite.
Mr. Jobsworth says meh.
I have just spoken to Mr. Henry Jobsworth, the county's health and safety inspector, to report 2 Point Radio's lack of hygiene. But I was told he's too busy visiting hospitals. I suggest the inspector re-examines his priorities. In the meantime, here's another dreadful tune.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
Well, maybe that's what it was making our rating so meh. Okay, we've got a lot of blank slates that need some direction. Linda, let's train you in diagnostics. Since this is free training, let's go for Percy Noir as well.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Now let's keep you in the ward.
Nurse to cardiology.
Oh, that's right. I was restricting you to herb garden because you have green fingers. Of course, our nurses are busy training, so we don't have anyone to work over there. Foot and mouth discovered. Doctors can get trained later. How are your Qs? Qs are fine. At least over there. Cardiology's popular, though.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Ah! Yeah, definitely gonna need more janitors.
Nurse to injection room.
Alright, well, we've got all the space that we're ever gonna have, so guess we'll just have to place loads more machines.
Maintenance needed in pharmacology.
This is 2 Point Radio with Ricky Hawthorne. And if you're feeling a bit under the weather, you're in luck because my voice is the best medicine. Unless you're really sick, in which case you should go to a hospital.
Wisdom for the ages, truly. There we go. Let's also give the staff their own
We're close to awards
dedicated
season.
machines. Huzzah!
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Okay, just need 3 more of those. Wow, cardiology is the place to be. Make another one of those just so we can alleviate the queues a little bit.
Staff are reminded to feel
Coffee and cocoa allowed? Possibly. Give that a try.
Doctor's GP's office.
Doesn't look like we can use very much. Drinking fountains? No, not even a plain drinking fountain. Let's try coffee table.
Attention. Urinating
One of those
anywhere in the
things.
hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, coffee maker and hot chocolate maker are allowed. For fluoridation. Ah, yeah, that could do it. Problem with attractiveness. So I'm gonna need a third assistant now. Still unmotivated. Charming, but all you do is marketing. New illness, distraught, an extreme form of hay fever. Condition leaves sufferers itchy, upset, and capable of defending crops from all manner of avian treachery. Oh yeah, they've turned into straw. I always forget that part. Send the patient for treatment in our pharmacology. Alright, let's see what that looks like. That can be the last thing we do for today. All we need is to get a nurse in here.
And in today's news, a group of Grockle Bay residents are staging a protest against the planned development of a permanent bouncy castle. The group believes the money would be better spent building a bouncy pirate ship instead.
We clearly do not have enough nurses. Okay, come on in. Let's watch this in action. It worked. It's some kind of miracle, clearly. Oh, goodness. But I think that's gonna have to be it for today. So... Oh, and pandemic is coming for us, as always. So let's head out to the map, see if anything happened in the career. Nope, not really. And I will save before doing anything else. Then it will be time to send you all off on a raid somewhere. So thank you, as always, for joining me. Let's see who's around. Ooh, Dan Jones is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. So if you want more extremely cute artwork, that's the place to go. I know they just had some kind of DLC in that game, so I guess you'll get to see it. So, thank you as always, and I will see you all next week.